Hmm. Hello, chat. How you doing? How you doing, everybody? Sorry for the 15-minute late start. I had food to eat. Couldn't just pass up a elote and like a slider sandwich. So here we are now that I'm fully, proteined up. Hope everyone had an excellent 4th of July if you're an American, and if not, hope you had a better day than us. There you go. That's how you wish a proper international holiday off the back of a, regional one. Hope you had a good day regardless, all right? Hopefully, things went well. No stubbing of the toes. No hair found in your sink. All around good vibes. Because God knows we need them right now. But yeah, I'm sorry for being away from you for 2 days. I know I've been like dragging my feet on getting through this game, but you know what? I'm now down to play this until the end. Not tonight, but over the course of several nights, you see. But I'm also, at the same time, happily almost finished with my Metal Gear Solid video. I need like another day of editing on it, and I think I'll be ready to release it. It's gonna be over an hour long though. How the hell did I've already seen this game once before on the GameCube version. That's only like a 30-minute video. How did I get to an hour long this time? You'll have to watch and find out. Rated, hey, what's up, Rated? How you doing? Finally made it. Welcome to a stream. I guess this is your first time. Don't worry, we get weird here in a good way. But yeah. I forgot what I was doing last time. I think I had to like backtrack a little bit to deliver some tar solid or something. Very mechanical sounding thing. Also, I need to get this going so I can read both chats. Give me 1 second. There we go. Look at all your friendly faces showing up like that. Love to see it. Also, K-Rose, thank you for your 70 months of being a subscriber. Jesus. And Am I Cognizant for 39 months of being a Prime sub. Thank you very much. Both of y'all. Both of y'all. Watching this stream while playing the game. You know what? I'm hoping you're ahead of me. You fucking bastard. You chose the worst moment for the stream. My hangover just started to kick in. I'm sorry, but I can't really schedule that around your well-being. There's probably people who are worse off than you right now that are watching the stream. Love your stuff? Hey, well, like I said, I got a Metal Gear Solid video coming in like a day or two to the Patreon, and then next after that, I'm gonna be making this game's video. I'm gonna try and have that out pretty quick though. I don't want to like linger too long. I got other shit I gotta do. And I should be able to get through it pretty fast. Beat the game on Monday night. I'm hoping the ending is better than the first games. What's up, Ashley? Welcome back. Is this one of the games with entirely too long loading screens? No, actually, this game has no loading screens. It actually uses the fact that the PlayStation 5 has an M.2 drive in it very well. I cannot think of a single time there's been loading. Not even once. I'm sure there's loading happening in the background, but that's fine. Loading isn't really a thing we have to worry too much about in games anymore if you have the hardware. I think you already have the Coffin? What do you mean have the Coffin? You mentioned something about a Coffin before, but I've never come across it. Did you do any more of the Pizza Chef missions? I did every mission that I had for him. I have not been back to him since doing I've done 2 missions for him. The one that I had to do and the optional one he had, I haven't checked back since. Maybe he got some new ones. Finished making red lentil curry soup, homemade granola, so I'm dead tired. Are those that difficult to make? You'll unlock the Coffin soon? Is it something I gotta build or I just discover it? I think it's one of the few times a game has brought me to tears. Okay. Hyping this up, are we? Let's see what you're doing over there. A Coffin? Yeah, apparently no one in chat can ever let me, like, discover things naturally, because I have to be told about them beforehand, because I don't know how to play video games. That's just how it is when you stream, though. Since this game is essentially a delivery man simulation, is there an equivalent of a 1 or 2 day rush for orders? There are some that are timed, yes. The pizza stuff I delivered the other day, you had like a short time on it because it's pizza. There's other times where it's like if you can't fall over or a little break or something like that. I mean, though sometimes it puts restrictions on you like that. You don't need to max out his score, but I do really think you'll like the Pizza Chef review. I'll try to like do a. If I find any packages labeled for him, I will definitely deliver them. No spoilers, everyone. Spoilers. Love some Goonies. Are we talking about the old movie, or are we just using the new term goon? Into the game, Kojima comes out of your TV and sprays you with pepper gas. And? I was already expecting that one. The old movie, Blep is showing it in the movie mansion disc. Ah, good choice. Are there rewards and punishments if you exceed or fail these restricted orders? You just gotta do them over again. Basically, it's like, oh, you didn't deliver that properly, go do it again, bish. Who's spoiling here? Because I only play when I got time and I haven't played. No one's spoiling yet, to be fair. Not that I haven't been, privy to the ending of the game yet, so. And I'm the one that's at danger of being spoiled the most. Also, Death Note, thank you for 54 months. And a 54-month streak at that. Hi, Dart. Hey, what's up? How you doing? You got to saute carrots, onions, tomatoes, soak the lentils, mix with curry powder, other spices, tomatoes, paste, and saute chicken skin and bones in out the pressure cooker. Jesus, granola with sunflower seeds, pumpkin seeds, cashew. Oh, God damn, man, you putting me to shame. Don't make me feel bad about my own cooking skills. That does sound very good. The Ring terminal has an orders menu, and you can use it to search for available orders. Well, you can find like packages that went missing or something. God damn it, Kojima, learn to tutorialize your game properly. Can't spoil a game I know nothing about, nor am I interested to know. You can still spoil it. You can see something ahead of me. Sorry, Jenna, I'm like digesting right now. I told you guys about my Gucci glasses already, right? Yeah, I'm gonna tell you about it again. Wearing Gucci right now. I didn't even intend for that to happen though. It just worked out that I like them. Think you'll ever come back to Lies of P Overview? Yes, I do think I'll play that again. I didn't leave that because I was frustrated. I left it because this game came out and I needed to play it first. Whereas Lies of P is not an immediate thing I need to get done through as quick as possible. How's my Independence Day been? Well, I went and saw fireworks that were being set off at the local college town I live next to. And those were nice. Had a good time there. Then next day, on actual July 4th, me and Lucky set off some fireworks that I had bought and ended up being some really good fireworks too. Like I got a freaking mortar cannon that just plop the shots down inside the tube and it shoots them up a few hundred feet in the air and they go boom. Like one of the best actual fireworks I've ever bought. Have you posted a picture of my glasses? Not yet, but I'm gonna be posting a picture of them to my Patreon soon when I do an Only Cats post. Because I got a backlog of cat photos I need to put up. So I might just show them off there. He never shows himself off. That's not true. I do show myself off on occasion. In fact, I'm even considering buying a camera just as they're using during streams. The Nazi European Union want to make fireworks. The Nazi European Union, okay. I think that's some strong language that is not entirely accurate. I mean, you can dislike the European Union, but I don't know if I'd throw the word Nazi at them. But yeah, there's plenty of places that have fireworks illegal to buy and use yourself. I don't know if that's necessarily makes them Nazi. I know you're probably joking, but yeesh, come on. There's too much of that word thrown around these days. We have to be careful with it. If you can't find the coffin, I will tell you. I mean, we'll see. Celebrating 4th of July is very intensive these days and sensitive these days. I like big booms and pretty sparklers, so I'm still gonna let you do something regarding that. Even if they are on my face. Europeans are Nazis when they meet a Romani. Well, yes, Europeans have racism. I ain't denying that. And they'll justify it like, have you met these people? Have you met this Romani? You date them too. And then I'm like, Did I miss a stream last night? No, I did not stream last night because I was setting off fireworks and a few other things. So I ended up taking 2 nights off instead of 1. We were safe. Yeah, I ain't dangerous, chat. I literally put together a stack of bricks to keep the fireworks contained in them when they shot off so they wouldn't tip over. No cops came in. They were completely legal fireworks. You guys, I didn't go to an Indian reservation and buy like that kind of shit. I got these at a tent in front of a Walmart. It's like, oh, you got them illegal Walmart fireworks. I can't help it they were good, and that my state has sane fireworks laws. And I had a nice big parking lot to use them in safely. It was Lucky's first time lighting off fireworks too. Main menu music is so good. It is a little one note though. It's just like ah, just some lady doing the ahs, which is fine. It's relaxing to listen to, but it doesn't really speak to me as like, yeah, bitch, you're playing Death Stranding 2 right now. Halo vibes, a little bit of Halo vibes. Inya, Lucky lit the I let her light off her first fireworks. What's my favorite game menu music? The Cyberpunk's in-game menu music at the beginning was really good. The original Halos is also excellent. Metal Gear Solid 3 has the song. Claire Obscure, yeah, there's plenty of. Lucky just screamed out from the living room Persona 5 menu music, so I guess that one. No one loses a hand when lighting up a firework. They are good fireworks. They also don't burn their house down. That's also one of the metrics you gotta use. Don't lose a body part, don't lose a hand. And you know what? You had a good 4th of July. Alright, I think we're ready to begin. Shalom, what's up, sister? We're ready to begin, chat. Since I did start 15 minutes late, can't be like wasting too much of your time now. Alright. I think my first mission tonight that I have to do is I have to like take a package all the way. I have to go retrieve like tar solvent or something because my engine's all gummed up. Sure did just scream that. She was excited. So we have to go back to this city, so I might want to take a few of these on the way. You ever fired one of these pop guns, orange tipped and revolver shaped? You mean the ones that just you put caps into and they go bang bang bang? Yeah, I had those as a kid. This is where I'm going. If take on a main order, I gotta go back there to take on the order, huh? You think I can teleport? To the F2 South Distribution Center. You voiced one of the Beauty and the Beast units. Did she really voice one of the Beauty and the Beast units in MGS4? That must have been one of her earlier game roles then. Alright, that one actually, I'm going back there anyways, so what about this one? That one's a Hartman's Lab. I kind of want to deliver this because maybe I'll get the lady puking again. Breakable cargo, deliver telesurgery devices. And I'm probably just going to do all these. Gotta do one to the VTuber. Hey, Bill Pullman. Sure, why not? Alright. Take on, deliver telesurgery devices. Oh, these are heavy though. Well, I'm going to be using a truck, so I'll be good. Let's do a Twin Valley mine. That'll take me past the pizza guy place again as well. Don't forget to look out for pizza stuff. Yeah, I'm driving. I'm going to be grabbing any of that I see. And deliver metal to this lady. Any updates on Kingdom Hearts 4? Nope. Final one. Deliver to the place I'm going.
This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
We're all good. How do you feel on the new Perfect Dark getting canceled? I mean, we barely knew anything about it, so I can't really feel too upset over it. I mean, I would have liked to try it out, but I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. It's a Microsoft game, it probably would have sucked, if we're being honest. Who's that? Who's Frogger Master? Oh, it's another player, I see. Alright, first one I believe we'll be hitting is the VTuber. Who is down here. Then the next one will be Hartman's Lab. Then the Architect, or whatever this one over here, and then we'll something else in there. But you know, we'll get them all. That, her, deliver to him, deliver to her. I'm assuming that VTuber is a her. We should get the monorail going here. Want to hear him say Pecco again? Pecco. Did you ever think you'd hear any like Hollywood actor ever say that, for those of you who are fans of this VTuber? That she'd have such clout one day. Oh yeah, we gotta drive across the desert. Pecco is a man. Now the VTuber is a female, but you never know. The VTubers, you never know. You know what? I like this rendering of a desert. This is one of the best video game deserts I've ever seen. Animal shelter. Nah, not gonna bother with that one. Your influencers and content creators have become a new aristocracy. You're spreading everywhere. Look, it's the only job any of us can actually get anymore. What are we supposed to do? It's the only job. Look, but you guys better be trying to become influencers too. How else are you gonna get paid in the future? Baby likes the ride. You can come build Toyota exhaust with me. I mean, eventually that'll also be done with robots. I don't trust any job right now. Mexico map reminds me of the Afghanistan map in MGS5. I wonder what that would be the case. I do miss the engine that made the whatever the Fox engine, whatever that was called, that Kojima made for Metal Gear Solid 5. I wish that would have seen more use, because I think they're using Unreal Engine for like the new Metal Gear game, and I think that's disappointing. All right. Because that was a really good engine for Metal Gear games. How am I? Pretty good. I'm full of like sliders and like street corn, so you know what? Nothing to complain about. I'm gonna grab this while I'm out here. I think Fox Engine was used for those Konami football games, yeah, but that doesn't actually count. We're talking about actual games. Sports games aren't games, shit. It's like calling a mobile game a game.
Okay.
Sliders and elote. Sliders are like basically junior hamburgers. And elote is like spicy corn on the cob. Very good. About a gacha game? Are those not games? No, those are definitely not games. Those are gambling. Which technically is a game, but we're talking about strictly in the world of video games. Everyone I know either plays sports games, the latest COD. Your friend list needs to be culled a little bit, I'm being honest with you. It's okay if you play those in addition to some actual like healthy gaming, but that's all they got going for it. It's like it's like telling me one of your friends only does like meth and heroin and doesn't do any like coffee. What are you doing with your life? Is this FedEx Simulator? To a degree, yes. Think of something like if you combine Oregon Trail, you know, FedEx delivery, DoorDash, and then added in like a social media system into all of that. Hold on a second, we got dressed correctly.
Hey there, Feckle. Thank you. Kindly. Feckle. 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 Gotcha. Feckle. Yeah, sure thing.
Also, retro code, I think it's been 37 months. Echo. I got a lot of deliveries for you. You're definitely using that streamer money. Max out the pizza chef and the stuff he gives you is stuff only Kojima would put in his games. You're gonna have to explain to me the appeal behind this Pecco thing. I don't know, I don't watch this VTuber. I think it's just her saying or something. It's like her verbal tick. Think of, did you ever watch Naruto and how he would say "tibeo"? I think that's what it is to her. See, there you go. Hecko random brain.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nice. Does Sam even know Japanese? Have you heard of the term bigger than 2 scoops of raisins? I think so, yes. I think it's an old term, isn't it? Let me not interrupt these. You have more orders? Well, I mean, it's going to the same place I'm currently already going. And I'm going there too. I'm delivering a web camera for this guy. And a rock for you.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oi, Becco! Oi, Becco! Thank you. Kindly. Hey there.
So, did this VTuber even play this game? I'm assuming she had to if she's in it. Who patented this game after Uber coughing? Uber coughing? Alright, where to next? Where's the closest one? Next one over is like that lady. Is it really just a walking sim? No, this is not a walking sim. It's a good joke to make, but it's not a walk. Like, you do more than walk in this game. And walking itself is meant to be a puzzle that you have to figure out to, like, get to a location. Like, it's all about, like, getting through rough terrain. Which, if you ever went hiking before, is something you gotta, like, apply your mind to. And there's enemies. There's a lot more combat in this game than there was the first one. But yeah, I fully admit this ain't gonna be for everyone. You might not, people might not be into this. If you're expecting Metal Gear, you're not gonna get Metal Gear. Also, welcome to the chat, Ekyutin. First game's terrain is much tougher. So far I haven't really come across any rough terrain. There's been more variation with, like, what you see. Whereas the first game was all like, what if, like, you had a game in Greenland? Been over there. You like the appearance of the VTuber in this game? What the hell is a Japanese VTuber doing in Australia? I mean, they're not that far away. I'll wait until the game sends me there. Maybe she got stranded here. What do you mean expecting Metal Gear? What even is a Metal Gear game? Stealth action. Stealth action is what it's described as. So stealth action is what you get out of the Metal Gear game. Question is, can I make it up this hill in this thing? Have you found a hot tub yet? No, I have not found any hot tubs in the game. Stranding, I would say, would make an exploration game. There's definitely a lot more exploration in this than, say, Metal Gear Solid 5 had a decent amount, but you were limited. I just ran over a kangaroo. Oh, I lost likes! I didn't know you could even do that! Look, it ran right in front of me. Ain't my fault, that just happens sometimes. I just had an A24 movie moment. You guys have noticed A24 movies, the horror movies that publisher makes, almost always have a scene near the beginning where they accidentally, like, kill an animal. Or intentionally kill an animal. It's just like their trademark now. I got shit for you. Need to punish Dark. Look, she intentionally killed a bird last night in her own stream. We're good. Alright, deliver. All alive as an Aussie VTuber named Hako's Bells. She's a gem. Why didn't they get her for this then? Would have made more sense. I like listening to me talk. I've been told I have a good voice. What a great character.
Oh, excuse me. Nice to meet you. Oh, wait. We've met before. At this very facility, in fact. You might remember. My hand, at least. How's
Almost
our mutual
puked on
friend
you?
doing? Hardman and I have been working together to study water samples collected on the beach. My research prevents me from leaving this place. So I'm going to have to rely on you, Sam. Allow me to
Time as the
review
game
your
set in,
older
they don't
information.
give us a year. Her jaw is more square than mine. You're right. I mean, I'm not complaining.
Did you really bring all this just for me? It's going to be a big help.
Been estimated to be around 2050.
I've made great strides in my work.
Extra
thanks to
battery
you,
for the thing.
and want to give you this data as thanks. I am increasing the amount of
She's
materials
built like a
you can use
Roblox
here.
character.
My way of helping you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The schematic I've shared is for a refined extra battery. It boasts increased capacity despite not being any bigger than
Thanks
the
for
old
more
version.
Pecco. I go now.
It's
Well,
one
you
of the
leaving
research
already?
projects I
Gave you
decided
the
to take
VTuber you
over
wanted.
from our mutual friend
Maybe
in
she's online right now. I need to go
preparation
watch
for
her.
your arrival. I think there's still plenty of room for improvement, though. You know, Sam, we've actually got something in common. Dooms. I can hear the waves of the beach and sense the flow of tar in the Earth's crust. This is what led me to suspect that water might be circulating between the beach and our world.
Does anyone,
As
I mean,
immersed
anyone have
myself
any
in my
idea
research,
how this
I also
afterlife in this
discovered
world
that
works
my
with this
body
beach
had begun
stuff?
to undergo
I never
certain
got that part.
changes.
That was the only really confusing
I
thing.
had developed a
I don't
condition
understand its
that
idea of
affected
like
me
the
every
afterlife.
21 minutes. I know, just like a certain someone.
I mean, I get the idea of like things getting
symptoms
washed up on a
are a
beach
little
and becoming
different,
stranded, but still do not know how that equates to like souls dying and going somewhere. What can you tell me about 21-minute syndromes?
First of all, only Doom's sufferers seem to develop them. In my particular case, I vomit every 21 minutes due to a form of gastric
Every
reflex
21
spasm
minutes you got
syndrome.
throw up?
The muscles of my stomach cease to function properly for a time, and
How do you survive?
everything
Wouldn't
in
you
my
starve?
system comes back up.
Like bulimia?
I'd rather others didn't see this, so I keep to myself in the back room. That's where I was when you first came to this laboratory. I'm sorry I wasn't able to greet you properly then. I hope I can call on you again.
What's up, Animaker? How you
Please,
doing?
Tell our friend I say hello.
Order completed.
Do you have any more orders yourself? Deliver water from Hartman's hot spring to the same place I'm going? Yeah, I can do that. Hot spring water. Okay. Wait, Hartman has a hot spring? Does she puke when she sleeps? She would have to if it's every 21 minutes, multiple times even. When someone dies, they go to the beach from which they go to the afterlife. After the death stranding, a soul doesn't cross anymore. It returns to the world of the living, becomes a beach. But where do they go? Is it? Are we talking about heaven, hell stuff, or what? That's what I never really got. Like, why does everyone have like a beach they have to go to when they die? Cover stolen RNA virus samples. Okay, we got for that one. I might hold off doing. Because I gotta like bring it back and I don't really want to do that right now. Maybe I'll do it on the way back. The mythology of this world, yeah, but I'm just like, it's still one of those things. It's like it's I don't know. I like it sounds cooler when cool when talked about, but oops, I didn't mean to go down. I mean, if you want to think of a good afterlife, I guess a beach isn't that bad. Game got a picture mode in it? Yes, it does. Actually, let's sleep until morning. All life originates from water. That's probably what he's also throwing in there. You're excited for Mafia Old Country? For me right now, Silent Hill F and I guess Metal Gear Solid Delta are my bigger, y'all. The things I'm looking forward to the most. No showering, by the way. Cannot shower in this game. I gotta get stinky, because I know there'll be a payoff if I don't shower often enough. Happy the shower and toilet gave a one button this time. Yeah, that was a quality of life improvement. Might as well try to make sense of any religion. How does it make sense to have a seat of power and the gods on top of a mountain? Yeah, but we you know, but this is like clearly a fictional religion that they had to spend time on thinking of the concepts of, whereas it just came together like naturally over the course of like, you know, centuries in a culture. Anyways, this shit down here. Right, next thing on my list I think is the architect. So I gotta go through here. But we'll check out the pizza chef on the way. Maybe there'll be something over there. Alright. How's everybody doing? I think we're doing pretty good. I got no complaints. And if I'm doing good, you guys are doing good by extension. That works. Beach is a place of limbo where the death comes to terms with their death until they cut the connection they have with their body. From there, they go to the same ocean to live their afterlife. See, I never even knew there was like something after the beach. Looks like someone's been building a road over here. Egyptian mythology has Gamel like make more sense, especially the afterlife. Egyptian game mythology, though. Okay, game. That's what you mean now. Can Death Stranding die? Well, technically our main character here can't. That's actually one of his things. He just comes back, he repatriates. I think these guys will mind me driving right through the base, will they? I do need to go in there and kill a bunch of people, though. How dare you? What do you think about the Selena movie that was supposed to be released in 2024 but got delayed? It's gonna be the remake. It's gonna be the one where they make a movie of 2, right? I wouldn't get your hopes up for it. just got any like deliveries for the pizza chef here? Do you have any idea how many games I've played? Do you have any idea how many slices of bread you've eaten? No. I haven't. It's been a lot. I've played a lot of games, my friend. Like, just look at, I've, no. We're probably talking about thousands of games at this point. I don't have my sniper rifle on me. Dio, yeah, I just made a JoJo reference. You're welcome. Watches from the shadows. But why, Jim? You're more than welcome to be here and like actually like say things. I'm looking for him there, but maybe over here. Said hi to Sarayu, shared some art I've been commissioned recently. Thankfully the spoiler tag system on Discord works properly. Oh, you're avoiding spoilers of the game? Alright, that's understandable then. Do you finish every game you start? When I'm making a video on it, yes. But there's definitely been games I've tried playing and just like lost interest in or didn't like. What do you got in here? Virus samples. That's for Rainy shelter? What? She's at my base. Why would she want it in a shelter? Ice strain medication. I'll take that too. You need a new sniper rifle.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Scorn Coffin. No one ever finished playing Scorn. It's a shit game. I wanted to play more Baldur's Gate 3. That was because I was playing it in multiplayer with friends, and it just didn't work out because we couldn't schedule anything. And I don't even know what's happened to Kate. She's gone missing. At least she's gone missing from streaming. Back to my vehicle. Games I don't do sim videos of, yes, I generally play those to finish too, because I'm assuming I play them because I enjoy them. Remember we got the BGS3 co-op together on the V-Day? Yeah. What did you think of the Silent Hill movies? I've only seen the first Silent Hill movie, and I thought it was okay-ish. Like, visually, it was all very well done. It just didn't really work because they didn't understand the sub. They wanted to use all the coolest visuals from the series, even though it didn't make any sense to use them in that movie. Like, there is no reason for Pyramid Head to be there. Or all this other stuff. It's just like, why is this here? This is not supposed to be here. You damn well know it. So I like it visually, and the plot they do have is alright. It just, yeah. They were too eager to use and like blow their load, basically. Like, I need to get this out of me. I need to get it up out of me. Can't wait. Might only get the one movie, so that was my problem with it. How many times has Pyramid Head showed up in the series? In the games, only the one time. He's only makes sense. Well, he showed up in 2 games that I know of. He's in Downpour, or no, not Downpour, but Homecoming, and he's in 2, but he really only supposed to be in 2. Alright, we're almost there. Too much baby gravy in the ball. Gotta get this out of me. It's got this substance. He appeared in the second movie where the main girl summons him like a Pokemon. Yeah, I heard the second movie is just pure trash. Have you seen Vampire Rain yet? Vampire? Is that one of those like really shitty like PS3 or PS2 games that I sometimes get recommended? But no, I've not seen Vampire Rain. I believe I've heard of Vampire Rain though before. Alright, almost there.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Do you foresee Microsoft outsourcing the IPs they spent billions obtaining out to other studios? Because I don't know what Microsoft's going to do, if I'm being honest with you. I don't think even they know. They just wanted to, I feel like their only plan is a Game Pass at this point, and that's it. Whether they'll actually make shit, who knows? It'll probably be terrible. Alright, you get a lot of stuff too. My thoughts on Resident Evil 9? I mean, I'm intrigued about going back to Raccoon City, but that's really all we know about it right now.
Glad you can make it. I'll need a moment to review order data, so sit tight. How can I not sing your praises when you bring me this much? It's way more than I expected. Thanks for the extra cargo drop. Could have sworn it was lost for good. Sorry for asking for help all the time.
Weapon data, electric trap.
I'd like
Thrown
to give
weapon
you
which
this as
electrocutes any
thanks.
enemies that triggers its sensors. A deployed trap will connect to other traps within range. As it pass between 2 connected traps will be electrocuted.
I'm increasing your materials allocation. Use them for whatever you need.
Now displaying your current order grade.
These electric traps are great. Got me out of trouble.
Weird
more than a
considering
few
people who
times.
work for Microsoft shit
Any
on Game
enemies that
Pass
get
and are
too
like, the
close will
bubble
be
is gonna
zapped
pop
by
eventually and they're
powerful
not
shock,
gonna know what to
potentially
do.
knocking them out.
That's Microsoft for you.
And if you set up 2 or more
Damn
in
it,
an
Dart, I
area,
was taking a nap.
the
Well, wake the
closest traps
fuck
will
up,
be
man. We
linked to
got
each other,
streams to do.
Meaning that any enemies who happen to pass
Can't
between
sleep
them
all day.
will be subjected to a shock as well. It's
Is
a good
Sam an
idea to prepare
influencer? Is he
countermeasures
working
when
for
your
likes?
words
No.
all might
But
come
we did
after
work
you.
for a VTuber a
I
minute
whipped
ago.
these up when I needed something to defend myself. And yeah, they really work.
Do you have any deliveries to the pizza man, perhaps? Deliver that to... I'm not sure where that is. Okay, that's next to me. Architect models? Nah. That one I'm going there, so might as well deliver it. And this is to the Dowser? Eh. I don't know if I want to bother going over to her. But sure, why not? You do any missions for that weird pregnancy cult? Actually, that's what I'm doing is I have to go get some tar to like get my ship running again because I did get to them last night. Deliver a popular porter manga to the F2 South manga series Muscle Bound Porter. Am I delivering like hentai to this dude? My favorite. I love house slippers. I despise house slippers. They ruin every house they touch. Bowser gives you upgraded speed skeleton. No, I think I've already got that though from her. Well, I might get a better one, so. I don't know if I want to take this one on. Might as well. I'm not too far from it. I'm just like transporting nerd shit. Biggest Final Fantasy 13 fan. Yup, that's me. That's me. Can't help it. Love that Final Fantasy. Love that Latin girl. Have you gotten the PlayStation delivery job yet? No, I have not. And now I will not be surprised by that when it happens. Alright, so there's one down there. Over there. I kind of want to go back to the pizza guy and see if he's got anything for me. He is all the way. I have to go through the ghost area. But then again, they're not there right now, so it might be pretty easy. Let's go check the pizza chef. Everyone wants me to like see what this guy does if I deliver enough stuff to him. Looks like you did more parkour missions earlier. I thought those were done. Well, there's always more. I guess until you like got like 5-star ratings or something, they always have a few more. Before you go to the pizza, make sure you go to the enemy camp close to it. There's a lost cargo there for the pizza chef that's important for him. Okay. I had a feeling that's where I'd be going anyways. Don't forget to like the video, and you know, hey, likes are important. I saw an article today that some people said this game has the world's only good social media system in it, since it actually encourages you to be a good person and do good things for people. That's the only way you can go viral in the game. Like, the only way you get dislikes in this game is if you run over animals, it seems. Waiting for Dartigan to run into an NPC that asks him to be hurt. Is he heard of Metal Gear? I would ramp this, but I got fragile cargo on me that'll like turn into poison gas if I rock my vehicle too much. Let me go and like invade this camp over here real quick. Get whatever items in there and I can upgrade the pizza chef. This is the perfect online game for people who don't like the online in their game. True, because you don't actually play with anyone. Probably put some of this away.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Miss it. Got him. Dollman serves that basic loading screen tips him. Yeah, in terms of plot so far, he hasn't done much. God, go down. Uh-oh. Man, that's a good arm on that dude. Why'd that guy blow up? I guess he dropped his grenade right in.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Isn't killing, I'm not using lethal rounds, but that dude definitely who blew up is dead, that's for sure. But I'm not gonna bother disposing of his body though. Don't care enough. Oh fuck!
Are you injured, Sam?
Yeah, I think I am. You know they could use their grenade launchers like that. I've never heard of a non-lethal sniper rifle. The tranquilizers, rubber bullets, anything like that, I guess is what it would be. Alright, no more sniper positions over there. I'm doing all this for the pizza man, by the way. Right, left. Yep, plenty of dudes. Okay, he finally fell asleep. One of the virus samples got destroyed. Well, shit, it means less of a score. I could have put that away. I guess we're still. Is it still on my back? And it didn't. I forgot to take it off. Wait, if the virus sample just got destroyed, doesn't that mean I just release a deadly virus into the air around me? Powdered vegetable set gets delivered to that guy. Honey apples to her. Yeast paste to her as well. Container repair spray. I probably need some of that. Well, there was an item I need here for the pizza guy. What's up, Monty? How you doing, dude? Called Miss Sangha. Special metals and alloys in here.
So far, so good.
Wanted to hop on and say hello. I'm currently on the road headed towards home. Don't know if I will make it before stream is over. Hey, no worries, man. You drive safe for me, alright? But yeah, I'm good. I had a good 4th of July. Now I'm back streaming for everybody. I'm really not seeing anything unique here. You got it today. Do you need to accept a mission from him first, though, to find it? Stopped in though, but still grabbing fuel, trying to stretch. Hey, how long have you been driving today? Just got here, finished the pizza chef. No, I'm trying to like find some stuff to deliver this goddamn pizza chef. Like nothing I come across in the field is deliverable to him. Everybody else has all kinds of stuff, but not this dude. I'm not seeing anything here. Been driving for almost 4 or 5 hours. Jesus. You check these mules over here. He doesn't want the pizza chef doesn't need like pizza delivered to him. He didn't need stuff to make him help make pizza.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
Smart drugs. Blood. No, there's nothing here. But I'll take this. You need to progress the story a little more. It's what I thought. I had a feeling it was something you have to like. He'll tell you to go get. Any plans on what the next game is going to be? Well, I still need to go back and finish Shinmu because I want to make a classic sim video on that. So after I finish this, I probably will go back to that maybe. I also probably want to play some more Eliza P. Other than that, nothing really planned as of yet. British mother demands Microsoft refund her bank account. Hackers purchase 60,000 worth of FIFA points and nothing else. I mean, I agree with her actually. Though she should be taking better care of her finances. And what her identity anyways. Alright, let's get rid of this. I got too much stuff on me. Shinmu streams were funny. Well, hey, get ready. They're coming back once I finish up this. Moment of peace, mate. You're the best, Sim. I mean, there's nothing worse than having to look over your shoulder the whole time while you're making deliveries. Life's a whole lot easier now, thanks to you. The side quests are delivering stuff too? Well, yes, but sometimes that involves shooting people. See if this guy's got any work for me. Nope, nothing. Alright, moving on. Alright, we got that guy, and then we got a bunch of stuff to deliver over there. Wait, I got in the wrong one. I almost got in the wrong goddamn vehicle. When's that Ghost of Yotai gameplay reveal? I mean, I'm assuming gameplay-wise it's going to be pretty similar to the first game. So I'm not really that concerned with it. Right, so we'll deliver to this guy, then take it over to the next one. Here's what the gameplay is. You will be able to like be a ninja or a samurai and use a katana and a grappling hook. You might also have a musical instrument in it. Your sim videos on Ghost of Tsushima is one of my most positive ever. Oh well, hey, I think my actual most positive ever one is still Metal Gear Rising. But I like Ghost of Tsushima. It's a good game. Good stuff. Apparently get a new special weapon after each boss is killed in, what, Ghost of Tsushima? I mean, I can imagine what those will be. It'll be like, here's a halberd kind of spear, whatever those things were called, naginata. Here's a, you know, sickle and chain. Jim loves foxes. You know, most people do. They're a pretty popular animal. Bats?
What's that? Those flying things over
Bat country. Oh shit, they don't like...
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Might as well turn this place on. They'll eat your vehicle? Oh, really? I mean, this ain't technically a vehicle I made, so I'm not too concerned with it.
Anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Store the mining facility. You have no materials that can be contributed. I need resins and... okay, a lot of those. Oh well. Maybe I'll get them from another place. What do I need? I need 1,500 special alloys and basically 1,500 resins. And then I need to get the monorail working too for that to even matter. So there's no real point. According to Dartigan, Valhalla is still slightly worse than Shadows. I would say it's more than slightly worse. I wasn't nearly as annoyed by Shadows as I was Valhalla.
Now entering engagement weapons restrictions.
Ghost of Yotai, that is sequel to Ghost of Tsushima, and will have honor system actually give you bloody choice. Well, that's what we'll have to wait and see. Also, Popa Dare, thank you for the 74 months, man. Been a while since I've been back here. Sub sound is delayed again. I need to come up with a new sub sound, honestly. But yeah, I've noticed that a lot of stream alerts have been really laggy recently. You dislike the ending of the first game, Death Stranding 1. I didn't really care that much for it. I just made fun of it. It didn't really do much other than, like, I guess, wrap everything up. Alright, here you go. Take your shit. But it wasn't bad.
Not working even in this rain, are you?
How about that weather out there?
Haul this much cargo all by yourself? Now there's an impressive feat. Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. What a gift. Your efforts have enabled us to share this data with you. I hope you
Store
find it
4
useful.
blood bags. Protecting them from timefall using utility pouch saves you. Alright. What are some of your favorite shows, if you have any? My favorite shows? Since I'm a millennial, I did like Firefly, even though I make fun of it a lot. So that was one of them. I didn't really get into watching TV shows too much. For any point in my life did I really get into watching those that often. The Daily Show, if that counts as a TV show, was another one of my favorites.
We've increased your allocation of materials.
X-Files. I was a child and I would always want to watch X-Files. I didn't get to watch a lot of it, but I always wanted to watch more of it, even though I was a kid, because that was like my first exposure to like spooky stuff. So that, I watched a lot of The Simpsons growing up as a kid as well. I always wanted to, I was like, I gotta watch The Simpsons tonight. I'd stop other things to watch The Simpsons.
It's the schematic for a utility pouch you can attach to your backpack. With it
But
equipped, you'll be able to carry even more
was
blood bags
as a
on your
kid, I was
runs.
more of a movie and
Consider
cartoon
using
kind of
it
person
if
than
you're not
TV
going to
shows.
be able to avoid combat on
I
your
love
route.
Stargate. I never
Or
really got into
just
watching
try it
Stargate.
out for the extra peace of mind. Best of luck to
Like,
you
I
out
knew
there.
of it, but I never really liked the Sci-Fi Network channels. Like, all of it just seemed so hokey to me.
Well done.
Went through all of Twin Peaks. I actually need to watch Twin Peaks. Deliver flower assortments near a large waterfall. That's to the animal shelter. I'm not doing every one of these deliveries. We got shit to do. Okay, I got a ton of stuff to deliver over there. Expanse is technically a sci-fi show, but the first 3 seasons, it's so fucking peak. How many seasons of The Expanse are there? Why are you hearing so many fireworks right now? Because right now you can go to the fireworks stands and buy fireworks for cheap and have another night of it at like half off. So some people are like, hey, why not? Yeah, I forgot there's ghosties over here. give him a wide a berth as possible. He apparently commissioned an AU image of The Witcher where it tackles Japanese folklore and Geralt is a Witcher Ronin. I mean, that's not anything new. I mean, that's fine. They did it with they do that with a lot of things. Also, I noticed that speaking of CD Projekt Red is that Cyberpunk Edge Runners 2 got announced. And they said it's going to be a sadder story somehow. Dollman or Mimir? Mimir. Dollman doesn't really do anything for me. Shit. There have to be so many damn ghosts here. What is the game video you did that features the most sins? If you add all three of the the Final Fantasy 13 videos together, I think that one. Shit. Ghost here. Try this like blood boomerang thing out I got. I thought I was supposed to be able to like do something with that, but I guess not. So we'll do that instead. You need to equip it. Oh, wait. Oh, you're right. Try down here with this one. Where's the blood boomerang kept at? Alright, let's see how it works. Supposed to... Yeah, you gotta charge it with blood first. I'm supposed to equip an item to use it. Look, sometimes I'm used to other games that have made me soft, where you don't have to equip everything. Is that a baby? Ghost baby. Automatically gives you an option to cut its umbilical cord. That's what I thought was going to happen, but it didn't seem like it was happening for me there. But can you cut its umbilical cord from a distance or not? You have to get right up behind it. How long is this game? Probably about the same as like anywhere between 40 and 60 hours, I'd imagine. I only got so much blood, alright? As long as we cross the water, we're good. You know what? We'll deliver this girl.
Okay.
First, some bugs. I got like 8 or 9 deliveries going to this one location. Does Sam ask for tips after delivering stuff? Nobody should. He just gets likes. He doesn't get tips. I don't know why he puts up with that. Stranding players spend 40 hours building a single bridge spanning across the entire United States only for another player to blow it up. I mean, it's only in their game they blow it up, though. You can't blow it up in everyone's game. That was a long haul. I better like max out his stars for this.
Still out working hard after dark, I
I
see.
brought your hentai, by the way.
Appreciate the dedication. One more
I won't tell
while
anyone.
check the orders.
Is it just me or this guy dressed up like a porter like Sam? Why am I delivering to him when he could be doing the job himself? Got to clean the tar out of the packages? That's why, it's fine.
You've done a mountain of orders for us. We sure appreciate the hard work.
Really?
It's thanks to you that we're in a position to share this
Combat
data.
power gloves.
Go ahead. Give it a look.
If you punch them, they get shocked. Alright.
Bet you could use more materials, no? Which is...
Seems to be a gym bro. I mean, I delivered like dumbbells to him actually.
This schematic is for combat power gloves. Slip them
You
on,
can one-shot the
you'll
robot
find
with those
you hit
gloves.
harder than ever before. No one will be able to match your strength in close combat, that's for sure. They also have a function that lets you harness energy before delivering a devastating electrical area attack. Any enemies caught in the surge will absorb a concentrated electrical charge, resulting in massive damage. So even if you encounter foes with formidable defenses down the road, you'll have no trouble defeating them with these gloves. As an added benefit, they'll also improve your ability to keep your balance and climb, which should make a difference in your delivery work.
They're an issue suitably if all the distribution center guys wear them. Oh. You know, that many mounting points, you're clearly there for like delivering packages though.
We don't intend to stop our research anytime soon.
I said that Don Lee, this guy hasn't got his own game. I mean, not every actor can get their game though. They have to like, yo, hit the bill. My doom fist. Alright, there's the main mission I came here for. Deliver tar back to like the place I came from. Deliver meat, metals, and chemicals. Not doing that one. Deliver aid packages lost during. Nope. We've done enough. We're just doing this. I'm gonna make a new vehicle though. Mine's currently kind of, you know, shit. This one will do.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Take all this stuff off though.
Thank you.
I think we're pretty good. I'm gonna make those gloves though real quick. Raw chat. Chat, are you raw tonight? What's up, bro? Would you consider doing a Poppy playtime stream in the future? Yes, I would consider doing that actually. I don't know when that would be, but I do have that game, so I might at some point play it. Thanks for the encouragement, bruh. Our gloves. Anything else I need? Don't really need electric traps. Didn't I get a... Didn't I get a blood pouch? Guess not. Utility pouch? Okay. I have to shift some things around here. Well, I'm not really carrying much right now, so I don't really need these. But I'll mish them if I don't. I don't really need that many grenade pouches, I guess. We'll recycle one of them. There we go. Moving on. Got a few side deliveries to make on the way, and then we just head back to the Motherhood. One of them's over there. Armed survivalists are involved as well. According to information we got from the Motherhood, the weapons used by the armed survivalists also came from the weapons factory. If you want to put a stop to the spread of weapons, we've got to find the factory and destroy it. I'll continue working and pinpointing its location. They played FF9 at Games Done Quick for the 25th anniversary. I feel like that one always gets played there. Damn, man, you put a lot of thought into your gear. I mean, I'm playing games, man. It's serious business. Even though I'm driving a vehicle, I gotta make sure I maximize my efficiency here. Otherwise, Jeff Bezos is gonna get very upset with me. Come on, you can do it. These Gucci glasses of mine are still hurting the sides of my head. Have not fully adapted yet. I saw Sly Dante on a GDQ stream once. He ignored me. Aw. He's like, I don't know you. That's kind of petty if it is. I'm not rich enough to handle Gucci glasses. I mean, apparently not. It rejects my poverty. Not surprised though. He kind of always just kind of ignored everyone in chat when he was here and only talked to me. So actually that's in line with his behavior. And then after I made the Ratchet and Clank video, he just like, well, that offended me. And so he's always welcome back though. He's always welcome back. Why do you hate that Ratchet and Clank video? I don't know, but that's the last time I ever saw him was the streams for that. He was a previous watcher. Yeah, he was a long time, one of my very first like viewers actually. And he was like stuck with me for years. However, he was a games journalist, and I don't think he liked me making fun of Ratchet and Clank, the PS5 launch game, Ratchet and Clank, the way I did.
you for braving this awful weather on my behalf. I'll check the orders now.
Come and did someone just recommend the movie Come and See? That is a hard watch for anyone who's gonna go watch that movie.
I have to
Be ready for that one.
You've done altogether too much for me, and I cannot
You got
thank you
furry
enough.
vibes. I just got furry vibes from that dude. What movie? Come and watch. It's actually a Soviet-made movie from the 80s about during World War II, and it is a very hard thing to watch.
Look, I've really come to rely on you lately, and I certainly could not have prepared this data without your help.
All right, I'll make that.
I've increased your allocation of materials. You should...
Now displaying your
Ever seen the Stalker movie from the 70s? You mean the Roadside Picnic? No, but I do own the book.
This is an improved version of the boost skeleton.
Is it on
It's more
YouTube? The OG
compact and
language is
lightweight than real
Belarusian. I don't.
variety.
It's on you probably have to watch it with ads, but like I said, be ready for some rough visuals.
Previously could. None of this would have been possible without you, Sam. If you can continue to support my work here, I'd love to try and find other ways I can make this skeleton even better. Come and visit me again soon.
order completed. Well done.
I shall make these legs. Deliver rock samples to the coastal region. Don't want to go there again. Valuable antique dug up near the... Don't want to go there again either. Defeat all floating BTs in the area. I do suppose if I max this lady's these stars out, I get like the level 3 legs though. What do you think of The Grave of the Fireflies? A very worthwhile movie, but also gonna depress you and make you feel sad. I'd rather not do more missions right now. Just want to deliver my shit and be gone. Level 3 skeleton at connection level 4. I think I'm at level 4, aren't I? Alright, next thing is deliver all the solvent to the Magellan. I also have another delivery to Hartman's lab. This had some extreme realism. That's what considered like Steven Spielberg's best movie. Everything he made afterward has been kind of, you know, well, never really like surpassed that. Chad, what are some movies you considered required watching? Did you ever watch that Mist movie? Yes, I have watched The Mist. And it was pretty good. Like I really like the alien spider scene.
Right.
Or like they like burst out the dude. Highlander, I think Highlander is definitely worth a watch. The Thing, definitely The Thing. Aliens, both of them, yep. Raiders of the Lost Ark. Okay, you guys are speaking my language here. I'm glad that you're all with me. First off, Leader converts Assassin's Creed Stardust, Long Room, and Assassin's Creed 1 remake using Valhalla and Mirage as its base. Oh yay, let's make that game more bloated. That will be good. We need more Assassin's Creed games, actually. Forrest Gump? Wow. I've only ever seen that movie one time, and it did stick with me. I still remember most of it. Felt your enthusiasm leave. I mean, how is anyone supposed to get excited over anything Assassin's Creed at this point? It's literally, I feel like, even the fans of it are just exhausted. Like, I don't really need to play that again in the same style as, like, the new games. Lucky doesn't have to play all the Resident Evil games. We're 9. She only has to play Outbreak. I can promise you neither of us are probably going to play Outbreak. We'll be fine. I don't think, you know, Capcom's going to make a new Resident Evil game. Like, oh, if you haven't played Outbreak, that obscure PS2 Resident Evil multiplayer game that you can't play anymore, to understand it. So I think we'll be good. And I don't even think 7 and 9 will be necessary. 7 and 8 will be necessary to understand 9. So don't you worry. An Outbreak remake. I mean, they actually could make that game and make it good now. That's undeniable, is that it suffered because it was a PS2 game, which had to work on a dial-up fucking connection. Which meant it had like incredibly long and unrealistic load times. And janky matchmaking. Almost back to the puke lady. You're a Temple of Doom. Am I a Temple of Doom hater? Good sir, I've mentioned multiple times I love Temple of Doom. I fucking love that movie. That's the first Indiana Jones movie I ever saw, and to me that was, for a good couple of years, the Indiana Jones movie. Don't get me wrong, I love Raiders as well, but there's something special with Temple of Doom for me. That was the first. That's actually the first movie I can remember watching, actually ever. Like, my parents rented it. They brought it home and let me watch that when I was like 4 years old. So to this day, like that's like the first movie I recall like watching and be able to remember having watched. Temple of Doom. There's a Temple of Doom friendly stream. Oh, this is a fun movie. It's probably not you'll plot-wise or like cinematically as good as Raiders of the Lost Ark, but it is just like a pure fun movie to watch. Okay, you can have 3 parts of your virus. Yeah, I get that Temple of Doom is a little bit racist as well, but you know what? It's fine still.
Back. Please wait while I check orders.
He wasn't happy. Nothing to say.
Yes, this is enough. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Well, look at what you have brought me. I didn't think I'd ever see this again. With your support, my research has advanced leaps and bounds.
Yo, when are they gonna work on some like new underwear technology in this world? Is Temple of Doom the one with the short round? Yes.
I am increasing the amount of materials you can use here.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've succeeded in further increasing the capacity of the extra battery. I say
Only
I
3 Indiana
this,
Jones
but
movies?
I only
Exactly.
managed to do so because of your considerable assistance. I'd like to pursue this.
Excellent movies are being thrown around. I did ask chat what are
By
what
the
are
way,
considered must-watch
how
movies,
is
so we do have
Hartman's
quite a
health?
few of them being mentioned right now.
You might not be aware of this, but
Know what your
he
answer
was
is going to be
helping
on
me
this,
with my
but I'm going to
hydrology
ask anyway. Are
research.
the OG Star Wars
We were
movies
partners,
important
you
watching
could
with their
say.
impact? They are
Research
important to
associates,
watch.
that
I
is.
will not deny Star
When he
Wars has an
returned from
important
his brief
history in
visit
the
to
world
the
of
beach,
cinema.
he
That being said, I
spotted
don't like
trace
them. I
amounts of
don't think they're
water.
that great, but I
It
do
was the
acknowledge
samples
historically,
that I used
yes.
to carry out
They're
my
like, especially
research.
when it comes like
But I
maturing of
understood
special
that the
effects.
trips had begun to take a
And like,
toll
I feel like
on
that's
his
like the
health.
really strong
So I can't help
case
but
of like
worry
creating a
still.
fandom around a piece
Look
of
after
entertainment
him
that
for me.
had legs and kept going for years and years and kept it alive. That'd be like the first time I can point toward it, like, hey, you know what? This movie spawned a fandom.
Hartman and I both belong to a community of people dealing with 21-minute syndromes. The 21-minute Anxiety Association. I first
How many
met him at
people
one
are in
of
this
our
group, lady?
meetings. Naturally, these meetings only run for 20 minutes, so we got to know each other better by exchanging mails afterwards. We conversed at length about our shared struggles and grew closer through our joint research activities.
Isn't this lady who vomited at me? Yes. But it's a condition she has.
Hartman and I both belong.
Oops.
The 21-minute Anxiety Association. I first met him at one of... Naturally. We convert... I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Order completed. Well done.
Thoughts on The Shining? I love The Shining. One of those must-watch Neo things. Trust Cargo. Dowsing Handbook. Rainy Shelter. I guess I'll keep those on me. Actually, I wouldn't trust these.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Why is everything in 21 minutes? I don't know. There's like so specific people in this game who suffer from syndromes that repeat every 21 minutes. Sort of like how Hartman like dies every couple minutes and then revives. That lady pukes her entire stomach contents up every 21 minutes. Alright, now that we've done all that side content of deliveries, it's time to head back to the Motherhood. I'm not doing that one though. How's DS2 been so far? I've been enjoying it. It's one of those kind of relaxing games for me. Got an Omen fan over there. I only like the first Omen movie.
Tell me, Sam.
No,
have you been
I
having
swear these kangaroos are trying to kill
dreams
themselves.
again lately? You know, nightmares can be indicative of the brain's internal struggles as we attempt to come to terms with
Are they Seagal
traumatic
movies that are
events.
must-watch?
By taking our memories of recent
Under
events
Siege. That's
and
it, but
shuffling
not
them
because he's in
into
it.
fashion,
Only
we
good
attempt
movie
to
he's
find
got,
ways of
and
coping.
it's nothing to do with him. It's all the other actors and
Nevertheless,
actresses in it.
can be an unpleasant experience. I hope you can get some restful sleep soon.
Look, I'm not bathing, I'm not sleeping. Shut up, doll. People are just going to enjoy my musk when I deliver their packages. When I know kangaroos are basically the deer of Australia and they do jump around cars, I mean, yeah, but there's like no roads here. They have to be, like, it's understandable if something get hit in the road because it's a road. All the traffic goes down that one spot. But this is like wide open spaces.
All right, let's focus on the task at hand.
further away than I thought. Everyone thoughts on Fight Club? I like Fight Club. I hate all the people who really like Fight Club. It's one of those movies that has an obnoxious group of like people who enjoy it for the wrong reasons. And so, good book. It's a great book, great movie, horrible fan base of people. That it's the way I look at it. We don't talk about it exactly. I saw Jurassic World Rebirth. It was so average. It's not. How do they keep making all these Jurassic World movies? There's only ever been one good Jurassic Park movie, and that's the first one. Every other one was shit. It was not a movie that needed sequels, and it doesn't. Why? Why? I have to ask why. Because they keep making almost $1 billion, but who goes to see this shit? Everyone knows it's bad, right? Right? Everyone knows it's bad? Like, the trailers for them don't even look good. I don't get it. What are they even doing in the Jurassic World movies? Is it like the dinosaurs are all over the world now or something? Somehow? Chinese audiences? Oh, is that like one of those handful of movies now that still get to go to China? Oh, that's the only series that really does dinosaur stuff. Try to think of dinosaur movies. Yeah, but I mean, I guess. But I feel like that's not enough.
Look, that one.
All over the. So how did the dinosaurs get all over the world? They're setting up the next one, human dinosaur hybrids, by combining DNA to eliminate diseases, which is established as possible in Jurassic World 3. When are they going to do Jurassic Park in space? I just want to know that. When is that going to happen? Dinosaurs in space. This thing's looking a bit flooded. Oh wait, I got all my shit in this thing. Did you see 2001: A Space Odyssey? Yes, I've seen that movie. I'm talking Dino Crisis 3. Look, it'll eventually happen with these movies.
Thanks for the help, Sam. And apologies for greeting you as a chirogram, despite all the effort you put in on our behalf. I'm tied up with ship repairs at the moment. Can't afford to risk contaminating this work site either. Anyway, let me check your cargo.
Had a Spinosaur who had a hate boner for humans, and the creator was like, he's like the Joker who wants to see the world burn. Ended up being only being in the movie for a minute, and it died immediately.
Perfect condition. It's no wonder
I
your client speaks so
still don't understand how these are so popular.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Cheers for that, Sam. This'll take care of that blockage, no worries. We'll get started right away.
We can handle the blockage. It's fine. I'd rather you get some sleep so you're ready to tackle your next order. By the time you wake up, we'll probably be finished anyway. Enjoy your rest.
I'm not showering though. Sure want you to sleep a lot. Just Kojima trying to give everyone a positive message. Good science spins, chat. Always does. Got a hoverboat, have to hoof it for deliveries. That's because it can't go anywhere we haven't already unlocked. It's part of the chiral network, you see.
Sam, we've used the information provided by the Motherhood's doctor to identify the location of the weapons factory. Stopping the supply of these weapons...
Ma'am, aren't I a delivery person? Why do I have to, like, take on covert operations that destroy weapons manufacturers?
Whereas leaving the factory alone only increases the risk of networked facilities coming under attack in the future.
You like the new Resident Evil? So I'm also going to be playing, someone asked earlier what I'm planning to stream soon. I am going to be streaming Resident Evil Director's Cut. I got a copy of it now.
Terminal to pick up this main order. Tarman will explain the rest.
Alright. Eat some stuff. Please tell me it's the one with the clown bar music. Yes, it is the one with the clown bar music. Director's Cut is the one that has the original music for it, and it was created by a con artist. Unless they've somehow changed it out of the PlayStation version that's been re-released and taken that music out. If so, I'm gonna be disappointed. Resident Evil is starting to become my bread and butter. I mean, I've only got so many more I can play. That realistically, I can play like the remake of 2 and 3. And I could play through 8 again. So, we're running low. Have I done the HD remaster? You mean the Resident Evil 1? Yes. I played and seen that game already. And I did 0. Do you feel inspired by the game? Do I need to? I mean, can I just not enjoy it and not feel inspired? Version where they made the music better, but I can't remember which director's cut.
Certain
That worries me.
can be drawn between Captain Ahab's pursuit and the Prometheus myth. Prometheus is a deity said to have stolen fire from the heavens in order to give it to humans. In essence, he bestowed upon them the power of the gods themselves.
Favorite
This
Devil May
power
Cry game? Honestly,
manifested as
Devil May Cry 5.
technology. Humans crafted tools, and with them brought nature to heal and built great civilizations.
Resident Evil Survivor,
Perhaps the author
it'll take you
intended
one
to
stream
frame
like an hour and a
Ahab's
half. I mean,
pursuit
I
of the
get
white
that, but
whale
will I enjoy
as
it?
one akin to mankind's struggle against the forces of nature.
Can I send Resident Evil Outbreak? I don't
ourselves
think so.
are arguably living out our own Prometheus
I think
myth
we're going to be
as we
sent to
fight
take on this
overcome
vague
the
band of
Death
men
Stranding.
slavers that the doctor
No,
warned
we
us about.
definitely are.
The doctor simply
And we're
speaking
not
in
about to
umbrella
lose.
terminology? I don't know. Not sure. Be interesting. Right now, the only horror game I'm really interested in is Silent Hill F, though. I'll worry about Resident Evil 9 next year. Feet. Oh, it cleaned up the top. Favorite Charlie Kaufman movie? I don't know. Remind me who Charlie Kaufman is.
Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food.
Do I like The Last Guardian? I never played it. Never played it. The only game from that developer that I've played is Shadow of the Colossus. I've never even played Ico. Survivor is basically what if we made a first-person Resident Evil game. But yeah, I know it's the one you're on a boat, right? And you fight like a... I know that the villain is something definitely to react to.
Sam, your next order is a little complicated, if I'm being honest. I'll brief you on the particulars while you review the relevant information. Go ahead and accept this main order on the terminal.
Did you know there's a Final Fantasy Zero? Yeah, that's that one that's like a weird card game or something, right? Track data from the weapons fabricators and destroy them.
Okay, Sam. This next order calls for you to infiltrate a weapons factory and disable the weapon fabricators you find within. The factory is located in this area. Although it's outside the chiral network, they have fabricators capable of producing advanced weaponry. We don't know what kind of security they have on site, so make sure you're prepared to face anything and everything. There's also a vital piece of equipment you'll need to take with you. We'll get it ready once you've finalized
Dead aim
your
is the
route.
boat. Resident Evil Survivor is on an island? Oh.
The ring terminal expansion device is designed to support the ring terminal's hacking capabilities. The factory where the weapon fabricators are located is outside the bounds of the chiral network, and APAS has determined that you won't be able to hack into them with your ring terminal alone. But with this device in your possession, all you need to do is access the fabricator terminal. It'll be hacked and rendered inoperable before you know it. Once the terminal is out of action,
Being John
they'll have
Malkovich,
no
Eternal
way of
Sunshine of
getting the
Spotless Mind.
fabricators
Adaptations.
up
Okay,
and
these are all
running.
good. I'd say Being John
But they'll
Malkovich is my
likely
favorite of.
conclude it's not worth the hassle to try and make weapons
That was a good
here
movie.
again.
Weird, but good.
Hacking the weapon fabricator terminal will also simultaneously extract any data stored in its drive. So be sure to bring the expansion device back to the Magellan once the fabricators are disabled. You'll
Are you
need
gonna
to
do a
submit it to
Sims
the
video for
ship's
this game?
delivery
Yes.
terminal to
Currently
complete
I'm
the order.
almost finished up. I got
We'll
like another
conduct a
day or
full
two of
analysis of the data
production
you
on my
bring us.
Metal Gear Solid video for my
And a word
Patreon
of
members.
warning.
And
This
then I'm going to
device
be
contains
devoting my
unique
time to making
components
the
that
Death
can't be
Stranding 2 video
reproduced with a chiral printer.
for YouTube.
So whatever you do,
Walking into
Don't
a Metal
break
Gear
it.
game, yep.
get the job done, Sam.
When am you doing E33? Hopefully after Death Stranding 2. Alright. Alright, what do we... Alright. Don't need all this. Right, grenade launcher, machine gun, shotgun, container repair, ring terminal expansion device. Bola gun. Frank sniper rifle, pretty good as well. Got my grenade pistol, combat boots I should probably put on. And I'll leave my sneaking boots on for the time being. Blood grenade, got 2 sets of smoke grenade, deep, okay, I'm pretty good on that. Need more blood bags. I think I'm good on all my weapons. Alright, we're good to go. Moo, what's up, Blimp? How you doing? Want a fun Easter egg to one of those outdoor sauna things? I haven't found any yet. I'm not sure where they are, but I have not come across even a single one. We'll take this. Was that piss rifle mentioned in the first stream just a bit? Yes. You do have a gun that shoots tar, but there's no piss rifles as of yet. Give it time though. Okay, so that's just across the desert.
Look, Sam, a hot spring.
Wait,
Shall we take a
where?
dip?
Oh, okay. There's a hot spring.
Feels good.
Wait, aren't I supposed to get in this at nighttime? Let's get in this at nighttime. Wait until night. It's easier to wait until night if I sleep in the place. Not sleep here? Okay. Wait, I can rest anywhere, can't I? I thought I could. Or the Magellan's right there. Details on the Witcher MMO being developed by CDR Boston. It'll take MMOs don't interest me, so that's a disappointment for me. Whatever it is, I'm not interested. Like yeah, I don't know. MMOs, I just leave me like nope, feel hollow inside. Is the race card the oldest card in the deck? No, actually it's fairly new. Get up. Look how dirty I'm getting. Well, I'm going to get clean, sadly, from this hot spring. But it's been worth it. And you know what? This will feel relaxing. Is it true you have Diddy money and power? No. Sadly, I don't have any Diddy money. I don't think I'd want any of that, and I have no power.
Sam.
Oh no, it's another Facebook quiz.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
Select the block that best fits in the position of... This is an AI test, isn't it? Like, are you an AI? Okay, okay. In-game capture. Let me think about this one for a second. Equals, it's like, okay, so you got 2 layers of blocks. 6 on each one. I think it's the top one, isn't it? Just a flat square. The right one? The L block? L block. Wiggly. Can you rotate the blocks? I cannot. Yeah, whatever.
That's correct. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Why did you do that for? What happens if you get it wrong? You don't get as many likes. I think. Hey guys, be careful. You go in there, they're gonna ask you weird questions.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Give me your smoke grenades.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Bathe.
Oh, yeah, it feels nice. Now this is living.
Miracle. The radium in the surrounding waters makes this hot spring radioactive, though this dose of chiral radiation present are so minute that have no harmful effects on the human body. In fact, this spring is known for its reviving properties, helping the body to flush out toxins, improving in every way. Little wonder is known as the Miracle Spring.
This is the life.
Now this is living.
Oh, it's the light nebula.
Truly soothing.
Just got here, we're looking at stars. Song to sing during a bath sauna.
Yeah, enjoy it while you can, Sam.
I don't think there's a Kojima in this particular one, Chad. Maybe I gotta be look at.
Yeah.
This is the
So
life.
pretty.
Nope, seen all of them. Find the Metal Gear. I mean, maybe there's probably different, you know, hot springs that have different constellations, I'd imagine.
Ah,
Put bucket on head.
huh? It's pulling us in.
Wait, what? No longer any extinction entity? We don't know. This is the first time I've had a loading gate in the game. What?
Where in the world are we?
What? Hartman Spring, an indoor spring dug by the hydrologist, bathing in its... Wait, this is a fast travel?
Wait, are you Sam? Where did you come from just now? Did you perhaps arrive here by way of a hot spring? If so, then we have much to discuss. Would you be so kind as to access the delivery terminal? Whenever you have a moment, that is.
Hot spring fast travel. Is there no longer any extinction? Yeah, I don't think there is.
You actually managed to jump here from the miracle spring. I knew it.
How's the baby swimming in the pod? The baby isn't even in the pod. The baby is dead, supposedly. We're just having post-traumatic stress.
Would emerge through the tar currents. Similar to the plate gates, but on a smaller scale. In principle, a person could use one to ride the currents within the Earth and jump to other connected springs. Just like you did. In fact, I dug that spring you used in order to test this theory. And now, I want to confirm if it holds true for different locations. I'd love it if you were able to help Sam. I'll add the necessary functions to your PCC.
Is it true you were a Diddy freak-off? I've never met the man in my life. Didn't I have more shit on me before? Like a bunch of guns and all that? Hot Spring Digger are now available.
Just so you know, I've added Hot Spring Digger functions to the Level 2 PCC. You now have the ability to identify a suitable location and commence excavation. Once a hot spring has been completed, feel free to take a dip and relax. I should mention that these springs are invaluable from my beach water research. As a hydrologist, they're a critical resource. So, if I may ask, Sam, would you be willing to use my digger to find and excavate hot springs throughout the continent? Please report back to me if you
Is Australia even known for hot springs?
I'll make sure to reward you for your efforts.
It's not exactly a volcanic place.
The waters of the beach in our world circulate within the same system. As a hydrologist, I study this system. The hot springs of the Australian continent are the product of underground...
Are you at Hartman's hot spring? Yeah, I was at the Motherhood's hot spring a second ago, and I dunked underwater and like got teleported here.
Similar to plate gates has been observed at the points where hot springs emerge. In other words, it seems to be possible to jump between hot springs linked via the tar currents. I had been meaning to test this theory, but then you took the initiative and proved the truth for me. From what I saw earlier, it seems the teleportation process has no adverse effect on you. But just remember that you won't be able to take all types of cargo when you jump. Said cargo will be left behind at the hot spring you jumped from. It should be automatically stored in the digger's private locker, though.
Also, Garrus, thank you for the subscription with your Prime sub, man.
Once you've readied your level 2 PCC and selected the digger, listen for pulses alerting you to underground water sources nearby. Pulses become more frequent as you move closer to a source, so wait until the interval between them is as short as possible before finally picking a spot to dig. Once you commence construction, the process is automated. All you need to do is wait for the hot spring to percolate to the surface. The digger will also remove any dangerous contaminants from the water. This means that as soon as the hot spring is ready, you can wade right in. Sources can be found everywhere, but depending on the location, the resulting spring will have different properties. I'm also thinking of adding a feature that will let you customize aspects of the springs you dig. Perhaps that will give you something to
I didn't expect the hot springs would go so hard in this game.
Were you at all interested in digging hot springs? If so, there's a promising site I've identified. It's to the northwest of here. My analysis suggests that a potential source should be present in that vicinity. I'll post a formal aid request shortly, so consider heading in that direction and testing up the hot spring digger.
Do you write your own scripts alone? How do you come up with so much stuff? Yes, I do write my scripts for the Game Sins video and DLC Sins all on my own. Classic Sins, in order to speed up the process, I do have a co-writer, Pretends to Know, who does the initial draft of it, and then I take it from there. But yeah, it's a matter of just putting in the time and going through all the footage of a game and, you know, coming up with stuff to say. It's not as difficult as it sounds. It can be a little laborious though. Alright. No mission as of yet, so we're just gonna like head back to the hot spring.
It's good to get. Now this is living. Yeah, enjoy it while you can, Sam.
Can I... ask Doll Man to sing. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't realize I wouldn't be able to leave until he's done with the song. What?
I didn't expect to come in and see Norman Reedus in the bathtub hot spring with a toilet like a dolly.
No, I can even make him sing.
Right, yeah. You wait.
Hey, you have a good stream. Alright, back to where we came from. Then I got a mission to do. And all my stuff's over here. Only Kojima would think of, what if fast travel to Hot Spring? What's this guy's zodiac sign? Cancer, I believe. This and the Pecco stuff, Sam's actor must have had fun. I mean, he's probably just like, you know, I don't know what all this shit is, but you know what? I'm getting paid for it.
Yeah.
Like, he didn't even have to talk nearly as much in this game, so he's like, you know what, it's pretty good. I guess all my stuff is in the hot spring box. There we go. Right, back to our actual goal here.
Hydration recommended.
Pretty sure Kojima doesn't need drugs. That's the thing that makes him so endearing, is that no, he doesn't. He's just good being sober. Or the weapon fabricators. Norman speaks a little Japanese. I imagine after working so much with Kojima, he's probably picked up a bit. David and Dart are crab people. God, I wish. You love Pat Labor. Look, if we're going to talk about old-ass anime, we're going to talk about Serial Experiments Lane. I don't know why, but for some reason that feels relevant these days. Who wouldn't want to become a god on the internet? An antisocial neat god. Summer Wars is coming back to theaters later this month. What is that? Summer Wars? I'm not familiar with it.
You're mine.
Get over it. Watching the vids to catch up, and now I ask, we still moving pizzas? We've already done the pizza stuff. Right now we're about to go kill some people.
Snack.
Like Ready Player One, but actually good. Okay. Am I actually moving upward? I can barely tell. I don't think I am. You can do it. You missed pizza cutscene? No, we have not had a pizza cutscene. I have not delivered enough stuff. I cannot find anything for the guy, the pizza man, to be delivered. He wants nothing.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Hey, welcome back, Montezuma. I told you you'd make it back.
Gotcha.
Good job making it home safe. And this sports belt.
You're mine.
You're apparently just in time for some good shit. Oh, okay, we got the robots.
Wait, Sam. I don't think we're alone out here.
I think I got my power knuckles on. CQC. Power knuckles, and there's like I got like taser knuckles I made. Pretty handy against robots. You want some of whatever those are. I don't think taser knuckles are actually that good of an idea, since you're likely. What happens if you like go to the restroom and forget you're wearing them? Going to the bathroom with taser knuckles is how you create Sprite. Wait, I drank some of that today. Jeremy Allen White, well known for Hulu series The Bear, coming on the wrestling training he took on the film Iron Claw, and was talking real hits onto exposed concrete, and I was like, what the fuck, how do you people do this? They know how to fall properly, that's how. Are they ghosts in a shell? I mean, like ghosts in a robot? I don't know yet, where these things are still a mystery. They said they're not actual robots, though. They're very easy to steal. I guess they sleep at night, so that's why I'm having such an easy time. Why are you killing these robots or just chilling? These things, they're sleeping right now, so I'm catching them unaware, and that's good. Having them be alive, not good. Will Dart stream Gears of War Remaster, the one that's currently going to come out, I think this year or next year? Yes. I will probably even send it. When does that come out again? Two more on the outside. Damn, there's a lot of these things. I need all these guns after all. Things are easy. Don't know why they're doing Gears. Wait, isn't the developer who's making the Gears of War game also the same ones that was making the game that what was it, the Perfect Dark game that just got canceled and then the developer shut down? So is that still happening? The Initiative is what they're called. They were working. They were the ones making all the Gears of War games, and they were also making Perfect Dark. Gears of War Reloaded is released on August 26, 2025. Okay, it's all nearly finished, so. Wrote themselves into ending, and well, the thing when I have not the new characters that are in the Gears of War games, the new ones are just uninteresting. And the way they're trying to explain why there's still like locusts around is also pretty lame. Uh-oh, these things might be waking up soon. It's almost daytime. Grenade launcher? Yeah, I'll take that. Don't know how a YouTuber knows what you're thinking sometimes. That's the thing. If you say enough bullshit, you'll eventually like stumble upon the same thoughts someone else is having. That's actually the secret right there. It's basically, you know what cold reading is, right? It's how like psychics pretend they know you by like, fishing for like little bits of information that you knowing. YouTubers employ a lot of the same tactics. Only we just do it in the spammy approach by saying every stream of consciousness thought we can until something like you like, hey, wait a minute, that speaks to me. This guy's relatable. See, I'm the one who's going to give away all the YouTuber secrets that other ones don't want you to know. I'm like the pin and teller at YouTube. Was I supposed to stealth this entire thing like this? Because it was super easy. Guess your weight and age, Dartigan dish. You left. Didn't have to kill them all. Well, it makes it a lot easier. That's all of them. Oh, there's one over there who woke up.
Here. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal.
You got guns, huh?
Necessary data as well. Let's make our escape and return to the DHB Magellan. Don't forget to bring the ring terminal expansion device with you.
When did you start getting your hands?
Uh-oh. Troy Baker's here. This is a really cool looking band.
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
Hey, brother. Did you miss me?
Brother.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit. Seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. Some guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was.
He really is a Metal Gear character.
Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-round. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me!
Oh.
Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you? Sam the man in the dark. About everything.
Ask him how long it takes to do that makeup.
What do you know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Something special just for you. Bit of that rope you like so much.
What is with Kojima and tentacles on his villains?
My guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are repatriate. Meaning you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Sam!
Yeah. Really is a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin.
Glorious game over loop.
The
huh?
fuck?
Oh, it's Red Fox. Kojima, we love you. It's got a axe. This reminds me a lot of the Vamp versus Raiden fight in MGS4. Can I play guitar like that? Yes, of course I can.
Yeah, Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh?
You know what? Kojima's having a bit of fun. Let him cook, chat. Let him cook. This is the essence of letting someone cook. Oh, it's hand again. Ninjas cut off hands. Well, and the legs too this time, Joe. No, he was having fun.
Son of bitches like me. Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Peace.
Hey, who the hell are you? No, wait!
Big samurai. Didn't I have like a tentacle wrapped around my neck choking the life out of me?
What on earth was that red behemoth anyway? The way it wielded that sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai. A friend of yours, perhaps?
I don't know about that, but they helped me out before.
In any event, I think it's time we left this place. Come on, Sam.
I brought all these
Let's
guns,
get going.
didn't get to
Turn
use
the
them.
ring terminal expansion
Choreographer
device
for
to
this
the
fight
DH
did the
region.
fight scenes for DMC5. Ah, that makes some sense. Like I said, that also to me felt very similar to the Raiden versus Vamp fight. In the way it was like shot. Red Samurai is going to be the Gray Fox. We gotta call him Red. Obviously he's that, but we gotta call him the Red Fox at this point. Variety of positive reaction. I mean, I like it when Kojima just does what only he does, which is like, I'm gonna do something no one's seen before in a game, and I'm just going to enjoy it. Dismembered arm just screams MGS1? Well, yeah. But he decided, you know what? What if they also lost their leg? Alright. back to the Motherhood. So Kojima misses Metal Gear Solid? I don't think so. I think he wanted to get away with Metal Gear after Metal Gear 2. He just never would let him. Using guitar as a weapon keeps reminding me of FLCL. A little bit, yeah. And he also used it as a gun, which is also something that happens in FLCL. Who's Red Fox? That's our nickname for that red ninja we just saw. Oh look, more music I'll have to cut out of the stream. Red Samurai, not Ninja. Look, they're interchangeable. He ain't exactly doing something. He's a dude with a katana. Frozen pizza or warm ice cream, as is no change. Wait. Why would you... Oh, stop right there, Satan. You're gonna just make me choose, like, two negatives. Like, if I'm choosing any winner there. I mean, if you're gonna make me choose this, then I'll choose a frozen pizza and I'll let it warm up in the sun. There you go. You might as well ask, would you like a corn dog that's frozen on the inside or the outside? Stop right there, Satan. You're going to use that? I mean, you're welcome to it.
That's the way.
New indie game sweeping Steam is Hellmart, a supermarket similar where you have to work 24 hours a day dealing with customers. I've seen a horror game like that before. Like Attack of the Customers or something. Real quick. How is this vehicle practical? It's not, but it's interesting. How is anything in this game practical? Here you go.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
I have to deliver it to the Magellan. I have something else I need to deliver to this place. I think it's on the truck though. This, or maybe not. Wait, wrong one. Yeah, this one, the sports bunk. You just watched a Tar Ghost man fight an 8-foot man in red samurai armor teleporting around? Yeah, and it was cool, wasn't it? How do you make friends in your 30s? Same way you did it all of your life. You talk to people you don't know until you get to know them. It helps if you like go to places where people are at. Go to a bar if you can, or a bar, like, you know, community event. Anything where there's people at, you have a chance of making friends. You just can't. Also, you also have to be willing to be the first one to engage if you're the one there looking for friendship, because chances are other people there are not, but they're willing to be friends.
Please wait while I review active orders. We assumed this delivery was lost for good, but here you are proving us wrong.
That was a lot of likes for a sports belt.
We're so grateful for your help. It's only right we share this with you. We're increasing your allocation of materials.
Just so you know, I even went back and checked. All Sam had to do was let go of his damn rifle, and the robot holding it would have lost restraint on his right arm. He just made. You know what?
I don't know
It's
if you've been
important to
using
him.
them much
Is
yourself.
Death Stranding 1 on
This
PC?
is a
Yes.
new model
That's probably that's the
increased
preferred way of playing it, actually.
There are people in these parts who won't hesitate to use
Well, I would
force
recommend. That's
to
the version
get
I'd
what they
recommend you
want.
play.
I suggest you take this with you, just in case things get rough out there. Keep it close on the way back.
Well, these are my.
For the help.
Hmm. Funny, Higgs shits on Sam for using a gun, but the gun you had equipped had non-lethal rounds. I mean, you can also shoot, you know. He's just making fun of us because we have to shoot things out. Why is Death Stranding PC edition recommended? I always recommend the PC version of the game over a console version because you can, you know, one, unless it's a bad port, you'll usually just run at higher frame rates at higher resolutions. There's a potential of like more like fan fixes and mods to keep it running for years and years later on. I don't know, I prefer games on PC. Might be my own bias. But if you can only get the console version, get that.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
You like this game better than the first one? It has better pacing, I'll give it that. So far the story though, I'm still waiting for that to pick up a bit. I like some moments in it, but I don't really have any mystery yet.
Hey, Sam. Glad you're okay. I'll check your order status
Other than
right
is
away.
Lou alive or what?
That was some incredible fighting.
I didn't do the fighting though. I just snuck around and like shocked people. The robots did all the other stuff.
Now displaying your current porter.
Have they explained the neck gloves? Yeah, I think it's just a fashion accessory.
I'm glad we could confirm that Higgs was involved. Though I still don't understand how he escaped the beach. The Ghost Mech forces are definitely under his control. And Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia.
Death Stranding 1 or Metal
Information
Gear
we
Solid 1?
retrieved
I'd
from
probably
the
take Metal Gear
device you
Solid 1.
brought back to us only serves to confirm this. We now know for a fact that the weapons popping up in this region can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
Great work, Sam. That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge. Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere.
That make
in
me
the
the
continent.
shocker? Only if you know the right
It seems
technique.
we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead. Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering. As for you, Sam, you need only to continue expanding the network.
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get some rest. You made a real difference today.
She's at it again.
Wait! Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow. It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I learned it as a kid. This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny. A charm to ward off evil spirits.
With a shoe.
To help keep tomorrow safe.
Japanese character in a Kojima game? I know, he said they were too difficult to render because they're so beautiful.
Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
Yes. But deep down in my heart, it's really sunny. Always.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Let's do this. 明日天気になれ。
There.
It's
Now
cheating.
it'll be sunny.
This is a really great scene, Kojima. How about we have the girls kick their shoes off and talk about the rain?
Whatever.
Who is more upset with feet, Kojima or Sandfall Entertainment? Kojima. Kojima is more respectful about it, though. Wait until the photo shoot. Kojima or Terry? Well, I'm a gamer first over a movie, so I'll choose Kojima. Leave till morning. Are Kojima and Tarantino friends? If we are, we have no idea what it's like, because as far as I'm aware, they've never met.
Sam, the neck injury you suffered during your altercation with Higgs appears to have healed. You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knot. He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that at present he lacks the means to set the last Stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another so they can tear the world apart for him. The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the chiral network to bring the whole continent together. But that's not all he said, of course. He wanted to get under your skin with those comments about Loom. To get his revenge by inflicting as much pain and suffering as possible on the undying repatriate. Personally, I think you should try to put it out of your mind.
He lacked the means.
This journey, and in doing so, finding the closure you need. That's one of the reasons we took to the road, after all. That and finishing the network to bring forth a new plate gate. Let's carry on, Sam. One step at a time.
Sam, Charlie here. Another assignment has been registered in the system. You can pick up this main order by accessing the Motherhood's delivery terminal.
Dolman ain't a dank memer. He's got nice animation, though. Look how dirty my face looks. Like, that shit is getting caked in at this point. Weapons factory is no more. FF13 made the best Sin video ever. Hey, thank you. I thought it turned out pretty good too. And I'm glad because I suffered through a lot of that. I think that's sunburn. Oh yeah, you can get sunburn in this game.
It's okay. It's alright.
Good night, hey Kefka. You have a good night too, man. I would wash my face, but I must continue to get filthy. Animation quality between Death Stranding Director's Cut and Death Stranding 2 is night and day, and the first one is still pretty impressive. I don't remember like the animations in Death Stranding 1 being bad. I didn't know they improved on that much in the Director's Cut. I've got way too many guns on me. I don't really need that. That's enough guns. Honestly, don't even need this one right now. Favorite Sins videos Until Dawn. That's why did you come to the same place where they died last year? I mean, that's not how you do trauma, but that's what they did. That's actually one of my favorites, if not my favorite Sim video I've ever done, because that was the first game I ever live streamed. So I've always felt that that's like a... I feel like that's the video where you can see my style evolve from just being like a Cinema Sins clone into my own thing. That's where it began at. It's kind of like where I started getting confident, like, yo, I think I can make this into a career. And you know what? I'm not too shabby at it. Now people consider me the best at this shit. What's up with the Japanese game obsession with mission sorties? I don't know if it's an obsession, it's just like an easy way of doing your video game design. Star wipes still make me laugh. Yeah, that's one of those jokes I retired.
Sam, do you remember the coffin Higgs used to make his escape from the weapons factory? Well, it seems we've identified a similar looking object. The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf. I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request.
I want to see you send Nier Replicant. I didn't play through that. I just never got around to sending it. I got the footage of it though. Also here, take this. Didn't watch far past the first Final Fantasy 13 video, but I'm curious why you were so giddy every time that one guy got punched in the face over and over, because I did not like him. He's an asshole. I loved seeing him get his, shit rocked.
Sit tight while I
And he
check
gets
your
his shit
orders.
rocked a lot in that game.
What a surprise. I can't imagine where you found this.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Appreciate the help.
Order completed. Well done.
Was it Hope who kept getting his shit rocked? No. Hope was the one who was like a kid, right? Alright, retrieve the Coffin.
Hello, Sam. Charlie here. This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo. Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base, and is a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object. Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear,
Why did I put away all my
securing
guns
the
when I'm going
Coffin
to need
for
them?
study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with him. That's all the additional information I have for now. There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation. So take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
Let's go get the guns out of my storage.
Order accepted. Thank you.
No reason to remake them.
Look after yourself.
Tolerably powerful. Very impressive work there. That's the spirit.
Let's see. Take the train grenade launcher with me. Alright, we're good. We're ready to like go kick some ass. I'm not gonna stealth this one because I've done I need to do some shooting, like a man always does in his life. Random question, but what did you think of the God of War Ragnarok story? I like 2018's God of War better. I felt I liked God of War Ragnarok. However, I felt certain parts of it were a little bit of a letdown, especially the ending. Like the entire end of the world thing that the entire game is named after, it gets rushed at the very ending into one mission. And it didn't even feel like this was like a battle for the world. I was kind of expecting that to be the focus more than it was. Yeah, I wish it would have been a little bit faster paced and focused more on the desperation of what was probably going on at the time, instead of just like, you know what? Me and my son have an issue. Pacing in Ragnarok was weaker, yeah, definitely. I understand they didn't want to make a trilogy because, they're like, I don't want to like be making God of War games when I'm 60, where that guy was. But trying to wrap it up in that game in the second one didn't feel right. It felt really, really rushed. It does feel like there was a third game that should have happened. That being said, the gameplay was still good. I got no real issue with that.
Gotcha.
Huckleberry is the name of who placed that. Thank you, Huckleberry.
Look, that one.
Didn't want to spend another 4 to 5 years making another God of War games, and they'd spent 10 years making God of War 4 and Ragnarok, and he missed his son's entire life. I mean, I understand that. That's why I don't hold it against him. That being said, I'm assuming he's going to be making... That's not going to be the final game he's ever going to make, God of War Ragnarok. But I don't know if his logic is entirely there, because, okay, you don't want to spend 4 or 5 years making another God of War game, but you want to spend 4 or 5 years making another game after that. So it's a little like, okay. Do those deliveries and stuff. Look at this. We get shoot. What's your biggest critique of libertarianism? That it's unrealistic. It's just that. It's just unrealistic as fuck. I don't know. It's just like I can't imagine any world where I'd want to pay a toll to use every goddamn road. I'd want to pay a service for the firemen to come put my house out if it was on fire. But I don't want to treat every single thing like it's a commodity and like nothing can be done, government-wise, except for like, the courts and defending property. I actually don't even know what they want to spend money on. Get up my car! Get up my fucking car!
This must be their territory.
Steal my shit? I think I've been here before. Anyone else want some of this? Who tried to steal my car, one of these dudes. He just like got it and was like, I'm taking off with this shit. And this gun kind of sucks. I'm sorry, was that a bunch of holograms you just put up? Alright, you wanna... That's what you're doing there. Fuck.
Wait, what's that there? Where are all these enemies coming from?
Oh, this gun fucking sucks.
Look there, Sam. It's the coffin. Be careful. Higgs may still be inside that thing.
I see a pizza chef thing. I can finally deliver it. Where's the Sekiro anime that was announced a while ago? I didn't even know that's a thing, but I'm assuming probably still in production. And coffins in this thing. Anything else worth taking? Not really. Alright, gonna leave it in the truck.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Let's see if I can put this in my truck though.
Okay.
There we go.
Snag.
Where to? Deliver the coffin to the mechanic. Oh, let me check this real quick. Might be something else in there I can take. I love the magnet. It is nice for not having to get out of your car constantly. Anti-timefall clothing. Special tools, a ladder. Guess I'll take a ladder. Don't really have one on me. Haven't needed one in a while because we're in the desert. Tying a coffin to you and dragging it behind you is definitely a reference to the original Django movie. Yeah, definitely, probably. So, I don't know, that's probably been done more than just that movie in particular, but it's recent, so it's probably something in Kojima's mind. I think after I deliver this coffin, I'm going to head back to the pizza guy and deliver that thing to him. Fabricate a coffin or write it like a surfboard? I'm not kidding. I mean, I like that that's a thing. I really wish you guys would let me discover that, though, instead of just telling me. Like, I mean, if I can make it, I probably am. Well, I'm probably not going to miss that detail. Now you guys are kind of robbing yourself of my reaction to these things when they happen naturally.
You're mine.
Pretty good song for once. That's just the tip of the iceberg. I know. I'm playing a Kojima game. I know how they get. Nice song, but I'll have to like delete it from the bot. Never heard of FLCF? FLCL, you mean? It's a really good anime. Check it out. You have no idea what's coming? Well, that's good. I'd rather not know what's coming.
could make it.
Is that a red cap?
Did you really manage to retrieve the device? I'll need to assess its condition.
That better say make Konami great again.
Very impressive. This looks perfect. Ah, I know this. I've been looking all over
Macca. That even makes sense. That would even work as an Australian saying.
Been waiting a long time for you to get here, friend. I understand you have a Cupid. Then go ahead and connect me to the network.
How do we get that? I'm missing that big chunk up there somehow. To go find who I do to get that online. I just realized Tasmania is in this game, so we're probably that's probably like the final area. The mechanic. Coffin board. Common street train riding the coffin board. You can also climb inside to take a rest, hide from enemies, and deploy stun bombs. It can also be used to dispose of corpses. The coffin board will not function outside of the chiral network and must be dragged behind you. Doing so will consume chiral crystals. The coffin board is battery powered. We're gonna call it here. Hey, Blep, you have a good night, man.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Fascinating, this ocean of information. It's so much more than I imagined. Enough for me to make great strides in multiple avenues of research. I hesitate to call it a reward, but I would like to present you
This
with
guy
this.
is the
It's a
co-composer of the
classic
game, huh?
sure to help you
Makes
make
sense that
lasting
Kojima would put him in. What? I already have a photo mode though. Now available.
I finished my examination of that coffin, and now I can share with you the coffin board schematic. It's essentially a coffin that's been equipped with an electric propulsion unit. Who made it and for what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered. I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up
Oh, the sound effect finally went through.
We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves. Again, it's a coffin that's been outfitted with an unusual propulsion unit. It draws up tar from beneath the ground to create a layer upon which it can glide. It's not without its limitations, though. I seriously doubt it will function outside of network coverage. And it's clearly the product of a deranged mind. Regardless, it's not impossible. It might come in handy. Test it in the field and see for yourself what you think. I've been thinking about how I might make vehicles sturdier, for one. Much of the surrounding area is flat and level terrain that's well suited to them. A reinforced ride would be a good ally when facing survivalists, I believe. But I still lack the materials and knowledge to complete my designs.
Don't worry, John. I'm gonna make the call. Was I gone when you destroy the weapons factory? I remember no exploding buildings. There was no exploding buildings, only like a Troy Baker dressed like a rock band member with a guitar, electric guitar, fighting a red samurai ninja with his katana and shooting lightning out of his guitar.
The armed survivalists
So you missed quite a bit.
have been making use of some new equipment lately. You've seen them yourself, no doubt. Devices that utilize chirograms. Weapons are flowing freely again, too. There must be another supplier out there somewhere.
Favorite Troy
Perhaps if
Baker
you
performance?
ventured into
He
the
makes a good
survivors'
villain, actually.
territory, you could find some clues as to the source of the
He
problem.
could have done so much more as
No, I
Otacon in
wouldn't risk going in
MGS5.
there
That game hadn't been so limited.
Thanks again for all your help, friend. Oh, and by the way, the data scientist just posted a sub-order for you in the system. Sounds like she's got her hands on something intriguing.
The VTuber?
You should at least take a look at the request. But I won't keep you. We both have work to do.
Sam, the coffin you recovered for us is being examined by the mechanic as we speak. APAS's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes
How did finding Higgs do a job? We already like destroyed their their manufacturing thing, their fabricator, so we didn't need to blow up the building.
Fabricating all new kinds of weapons.
Otacon was MGS5. I'm talking about like Ocelot. I keep getting their names
Mechanic
mixed
was
up.
kind enough to share with you. It's much more than just a mode of transport. If you're within network coverage, you can hide
I
inside.
think there's a shout out to Professor X. It could be, but that seems like an odd one for
Opportunity to catch your breath.
Kojima to
or
shout out.
to attack the enemy with a stun bomb. The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before they could learn how to use it. It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking from the tar beneath our feet. I must commend you on a job well done. Thank you, Sam.
Thanks for doing your part, Sam. I know that wasn't an easy job. The time has come to finally connect East Fort Knot to the chiral network. That said, it will take a while longer for the necessary cargo to be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest. Between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory, it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently, too. Wrap up any pressing and finished business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break. We have a long road ahead of us, and we need to manage our health to make it to the end. On another subject, would you mind if I borrowed that instant camera the mechanic gave you? I bet Rainey and Tomorrow would love to try it out. Apparently, they're pretty rare these days.
Dolmen hasn't done shit. I mean, you're supposed to use him as a scout, but I never need to. Let me fabricate that.
Well done.
What's the sub orders? Recover the ghost mech cargo for the weapons factory for the VTuber, huh? Coffin board.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Ride attach coffin board. Ride coffin board.
Let's get a move on.
If you throw Dolmen into the ground too many times, he gets angry at you. I'll have to try that.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
No.
Let's get a move on.
Get stop. So cool. Oh, I can shoot. Wait, can I pee while on the board? Cannot be you. No, never mind. Best game ever. Coffin skateboard. Huh? Hartman's secretly super tough. Arms of program has been added to VR training, huh? Someone said to sleep next to the coffin. How do I sleep next to it?
Let's just sit here for a second.
Hey, Sam. You know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
I forgot about that. No, it's sleep. Is that it? It just charged? Is that all it does? It just charges? You have to be next by it? Okay.
Time for a rest.
You've been working pretty hard.
Getting a little irritated? Not really. It's just there's a lot of things to do in a Metal Gear game, and I can only do so many of them at a time. And obviously nothing's happening when I do this. I'm not next to it enough. I'm literally on it. I think it's randomized. Try sleeping again then. What's up, Dynamo? How you doing, man? This is currently doing nothing. One more time. What have I missed? Apparently there's something happens if I sleep next to my coffin. Wild fucking guess, Higgs will pop out if you do it enough. I don't know. For me, nothing seems to be working. What's supposed to happen? I have no idea. I've just been told to do this. You have to have it on you. Try to sleep in the back or in the front. I have to have it on me? What do you mean have it on me? Like attached to me? Alright, I'll attach it to myself and try sleeping then. Sleep at the front or the foot of the coffin?
Let's take 5.
Sure.
Still nothing. You think nothing's gonna happen.
Okay. Let's just sit here for a second.
He's gotten so much sleep. Out in the desert, no less, so he's like cooking. Forza Motorsport Studio has been... Well, yeah, this is not doing anything, Chad. I'm sorry. I tried. I've been at this for minutes. I'm gonna do it one more time. Do it outside of a distribution center. I'm not in a distribution center right now. I'm in the game world. Like, I'm not within its, like, borders where the weapons don't work.
It's break time.
No arguments here.
Literally sitting on it now. Well, I've made a bunch of, like, resting stones here. I think it works if you visit one of the bigger facilities with flat concrete in front, have the board attached to you by towing cable, then, while being next to it but not looking at it, rest and then sleep. How does anyone figure this stuff out? Okay, I'm not anywhere near one of those facilities right now.
Let's get a move on.
Probably at a very specific location that West Fort not. No spoilers, but there is something if you get a chance later on. I mean, let's go and get this cutscene and wrap up. You got to sleep at a coffin. I wish you guys would have told me that before I spent the last 7 or 8 minutes just sleeping next to the coffin. Instead of like missing that one little detail. How can you be a superhero when your superpower is untraceable DNA? That means you can do a lot of crime. Unwanted cargo has been discarded in the garbage dump. Sorry for the wild goose juice, I didn't know either. I mean, I respect it. It's like there's something you guys want me to see and react to, and I hope I can. We'll try to do that tomorrow. Still, I'm not taking any shower.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job.
Huh?
Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness themselves to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my Something's worrying me.
Sam, it's Hartman. Do you have a moment? I've been wondering, is there a child on board with us? I asked because there were building blocks in my room, and I certainly don't recall putting them
What the hell just happened? I don't have an answer for you.
Maybe they belong to Tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you.
Did you manage to get some rest, Sam? I hope so. Your next order is ready for you. This time you've been asked to deliver some cargo to East Fort Knot. But you need to travel to West Fort Knot to pick it up. And that's quite far from your final destination. The DHV Magellan can take you straight there at least. Plot a course for us and we'll get underway. Drawbridge is on standby for now. But once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need.
Movie reference? What was the reference?
Then head to the West Fort Knot delivery terminal to get started.
Hey Sam, Tarman here. We used this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior.
Oh, that was a nice old modification. That helps out a lot.
If you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new customization function is now available. So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged.
All right, let's go deliver this thing to the pizza man real quick. Wait. Pizza chef. There's currently cargo on board the DHV Magellan. You will receive the Magellan evaluation for order request where the DHV Magellan is used to transport cargo. Wait, so you actually get worse of a rating if you like use an efficient way, huh? That's fine with me. Finally see the... I've used the fast travel before, I think the first time. Puddle break. Does the stream go any longer? Hold on a second.
Are we all in this? Hey, Sam.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
Nothing important.
Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
Alright.
Why don't you choose?
Tomorrow's room. The game forced you to shower? Nope. I'm sorry, what? Also, Tantan, thank you for becoming a member of Bonus Perfect. The hell's going on? We don't need to have an answer. One of you is gonna twerk. Vogue. Check out each location. Can I take more than one photo?
Yeah.
This is going up on the gram. Kojima, well, this is at least more tasteful than what you did in Metal Gear Solid 4. Go for the cuddly things. Wait, do they? Oh yeah, they have like 2 different types of poses for each one. Get the plushies on, girls. Wait, hold on a second. At least this gets me in the photo myself. Can you move a little bit? There we go. Duck face it is.
Someone closed their eyes. Let's try for another one.
That's terrible. 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 Ladies, you gotta work with the camera. I'm just not feeling your inner. There we go. Now it feels like proper Americana. Yeah, eyes closed. Zoom. I don't want to zoom. At least not too much anyways. Look, I'm gonna get likes for this. I gotta do it right. God, you guys will not stand still. There we go. That's it. That's the one.
Ah, that looks like a lovely picture. But I see someone blinked. We can't touch it up after the fact, but I consider that a perk of traditional photography.
No one blinks. She's closing her eyes. Don't like it. This is the most important thing in the game, Chad. No, I don't. No. Go back to the guns. You know what? Yeah, that one's got feet, and no, this is the one. It's got feet. Here you go, feet.
That's a nice photo.
Thanks. That'll make for a great memento.
I love it.
I'm filthy.
You take care, Sam.
All right, later.
Covered in dirt, blood, and sunburns. Like a real man. Unwanted carbo. Alright, let's go deliver this pizza. They say you lost cargo? Yeah, I don't know what that's from.
Welcome, and thank you for coming. I'll reveal the orders now. I did not expect you to bring me this, but I'm glad you found it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks. And be careful out there.
Well, that was amazing, chat. Oh, wait, okay, never mind. We're getting something. That guy's the director of the OG Ghost in the Shell
The
manga.
lasagna you just delivered to the pizza
Or
chef
anime.
appears to have triggered something. Shall we go inside? Proceed with caution, though.
You know, the guy that, so he's the guy that made the anime of Ghost in the Shell? Or the manga?
Look, Sam. There's a door over there.
Anime movie? Okay. He's making guns down here in his pizza place. What? Fuck. Attack the pizza.
That was a close call. But why would there be ghost mechs inside the pizza chef's facility?
Why indeed? Remember my gloves can one-shot them? I'm aware, but I wanted to shoot. I should not be in a kitchen this filthy. Well, they really went hard on animating that pizza. I've never seen such good pizza manufacturing in, a game before. What? Pizza kung fu.
No one will ever stop me from making my pizzas.
What was that about another chatter saying he comes back to the weirdest things?
Those who dare disrespect pizza
I respect this cutscene.
deserve to live.
Not done yet.
Goddamn.
You must be Sam.
I don't think I want octopus on my pizza.
There's something I would like to give you. I'll need a moment. Please wait at the delivery terminal upstairs.
This is the best cutscene in the game. I mean, that was pretty good.
Sam.
2 free pizzas? It's a shame he tried to kill me. I'm like the only one who can deliver these things. Who's gonna? No one walks around to see it but me though, and people would kill you. You know what? Businessman got business. Feels like product placement. Is there a pizza Tommy out there in Japan?
So what was that? Martial arts?
A form of karate I invented while honing my craft.
Karate, huh?
Pizza dough acrobatic karate, to be correct. Let me ask you, Sam. What, in your personal opinion, is the single most important factor in serving good pizza to one's customers?
Oh no. How you cook it? Season it, maybe?
It is the delivery man. Without him, the pizza delivery tradition would not exist. By the way, sorry about before.
You're the guy who makes the pies here, right? Which means that you're the real pizza chef.
Indeed.
So what exactly happened here?
I just got so caught up rebuilding the roads, I didn't notice those fiends breaking in. After they imprisoned me, they used an imposter to run my business as normal. Except, my pizza deliveries were just a cover to smuggle weapons. A scheme in which I was their
Kind of figured
unwilling
after the
accomplice.
rabbit bought one from you.
But I had faith that someone would eventually put a stop to it all.
Glad you were here to see alive. Glad you were too.
Thank you again for saving me. I mean you dead. You know, there are
Rubber
very
pizza.
few who could hold their own against me.
Provided by the, it can be thrown as a weapon, knocking even the most heavily armored humans out when a headshot is scored. Suited for covert ops and fits in a grenade pouch. I can throw a plastic pizza at people.
I'm going to increase your materials allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As a pizza lover, this pleases me, yes.
It will help you to learn one of my secret techniques. The great spinning pizza strike. With it, you can use rubber pizza dough to silently subdue enemies a short distance away. Refine your execution through
Even
VR
greater than
training.
CQC. Thank you, Master. Secret techniques are mine. Hold R2, center balance, circle, great spinning pizza strike.
You already possess the necessary foundation. The enemy stats, where they are strong and weak. You see these things. For instance, you can quickly restrain an opponent with rope. Can you not? Well, Sam, the essence of pizza dough acrobatic karate is concentration. While observing your foe, you must channel your strength in preparation for a single strike. VR training will help you learn. But someone with your potential should have no trouble at all. Pizza chefs hone their craft with rubber dough just like this. But I find it functions just as well as a weapon. Try
This is the guy
tossing it at
Dante
an
gets his
enemy.
pizzas from.
If you manage to strike them in the head, the force of the spinning dough will incapacitate them for a time. They will suffer no permanent harm, of course,
and you will have a chance to remain undetected.
He feels like a Yakuza character.
I intend to rebuild this pizzeria of mine for the new world and the people who will need to be fed. Help me to achieve this goal and to ensure that no more weapons are delivered in my name. Come back soon.
Now let's try out the pizza thing.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, Kojima. Never thought I'd be using a pizza dough as a weapon. Oh. Detected as a weapon there, so I can't actually throw it. You guys are gonna test this out for me. Perfect. Orders on your enemies, they will be docked likes if you put them in danger. Help you extinguish your friend from. Yeah, well, I just threw pizza at it. That pizza dough is a. We just had an entire pizza kung fu section, so yes, this is pizza dough as a weapon.
Hey, mine's heavier. Yo!
Oh.
Keep on keeping on.
He didn't like that.
Hey, ya! Keep on keeping on.
Fine. Dislike me like a bitch. Death Stranding is definitely way more goopy than the last one. Oh, for sure. I like that too. The last one was a bit too more serious than Kojima normally makes. I think he was trying to get away from his goofiness a little bit. It hurt it a little bit as well. But you know what? Kojima's back with like fresh goofy. Hold on a second, real check. Gotta do something real quick. There we go. One more thing. Alright, I think that's a good place as any to end it tonight, chat, after that cutscene and so that's it for tonight's stream. I already went over by about 30 minutes. But I'm going to send you guys over to Lucky. She's playing Resident Evil 4 tonight, the remake, so you guys will have fun there. She's a really good streamer of that game. I think you'll like her if you haven't seen her already. But if you go check her out once I send you there, give her a like, maybe follow her on YouTube or Twitch, whichever one you watch her on. Yeah. Same here with me. If you're new here, please subscribe or like me or follow me on Discord. Or follow me on Twitch. I've got a Discord link down below as well as my Patreon, where you'll get an upcoming Metal Gear Solid sim video you can't get anywhere else. So give that a check. Yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Thank you for any gift subs, super chats, bits tonight as well. Much appreciated. All right, you guys go have fun over in Lucky Stream. I'll see you tomorrow.